شو أنت معلق فيها من قتل حكي الحكي صاير بحلم فيها جنن 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 الله يكرمني فيها جنن 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 الله يكرمني فيها
I request the fathers onto the dais. I request the school leader onto the dais. Good morning to one and all gathered here. There is no better time than today to encourage our gifted learners to shine. To quote, you just have to find that thing that's special about you that distinguishes you from all the others, and through true talent, hard work, and passion, anything can happen. I kindly request everyone to be seated and please maintain silence. Welcome to El Talento, an event that celebrates the vibrant talents and creativity of our young learners. This annual extravaganza provides an inspiring platform for students to showcase their diverse abilities. Through a captivating blend of performances, the festival not only fosters a sense of fellowship and also nurtures their self expression and confidence. Before we embark this, on this remarkable journey of talent and creativity, let us begin by invoking the blessings of Lord Almighty. I kindly request everyone to rise.
This is my prayer to thee, my Lord. Strike, strike at the root of penury in my heart. This is my prayer to thee, my Lord. Strike, strike at the root of penury in my heart. Give me the strength lightly to bear my joys and sorrows. This is my prayer to thee, my Lord. Strike, strike at the root of penury in my heart. Give me the strength to make my love fruitful in service. This is my prayer to thee, my Lord. Strike, strike at the root of penury in my heart.
Please be seated. I invite our junior school leader, Master Jagan Warrior, for the welcome speech.
Twenty 2023 started with a bang. First, we had the La Fest held in July. Schools across the city came to participate. I think Loyola played the role of the host for one of the biggest festivals it holds every year very well. Then, we had the Senior School Youth Festival. LOSB blasted out with their energizing dance moves, followed by the wonderful songs by LXR. It was a chance for the seniors to let out their hidden talents even while practicing for their exams. And now it's our turn. I hope everyone will enjoy the programs lined up for these 3 days. Now, with immense pleasure, I welcome Reverend Father Sunny Kunapalil SJ, Rector of Loyola Institutions, to this function. Now, I welcome our dear Father Principals, teachers, non-teaching staff, and my dear brothers to this program. Culture is the widening of the mind and spirit, said our former Prime Minister, Jawaharlal Nehru. But for me, personally, culture and arts help me to step up and fix the lights of life when they start to go dim. Thank you, Magus.
Thank you, Jagan. I kindly request the respected dignitaries on the dais to proceed with the lighting of the lamp. Thank you, respected dignitaries. May the spark we ignited in this lighting ceremony kindle the flames of inspiration for the journey that lies ahead. I humbly request the chief guest of the day, Father Sunny Kunbalil Estate, Rector Loyola Institution, for the inaugural address.
Dear Reverend Father Royal, ex-principal of the CFSC school, Elizabeth Ma'am, Prima Ma'am, Jagan Warrior, the primary school chairperson, leader, dear teachers and students. We are going to have 3 days of festival here. And many of you are going to come on the stage to showcase your innate talents. And your friends would be watching and enjoying it. Quite often we wonder, why we need such festivals. Is it not enough to learn the textbooks and score good marks so that we get admissions in the professional colleges in the future and we get good jobs? Is not that enough? We all know that education is not merely scoring good marks, but it is formation. We have to consider all aspects of human life. The body is involved, the mind is involved, and our spirit is involved, and our artistic culture and cultural talents are involved. Everything ought to be developed in a good education program. What do we gain during these festival days? Is it just taking part in the competition and getting some certificates, awards and trophies? Is that the sole goal of organizing festivals? We know, okay, that is important. We need to take part in the competitions. We need to get certificates and trophies and so on. That is important. But much more important is that we need to take part in the competition and thereby we gain confidence. That is the most important thing. If you take part in the competition, when you take part in the stage programs, you discover your own talents. You discover that hidden inner talents. And also when you perform before your friends, you are going to gain lots of confidence in your life. I am speaking about one of my friends. I studied in another Jesuit school in Kottayam district. We have our brother school, AKJM school, high secondary school. I studied there. One of my friends is a great politician now. I'm not going to name him. And he can mesmerize people with his speeches. And he's a very good organizer. He is leading a very good social life. Once during our personal chat with him, he told me, Father, you know how I gained confidence. While we were in the school, we got lots of opportunities to perform our talents, and I always took those chances. I came over the stage and took part in the speech competitions, in dramas, and all kinds of dances. And I got such a number of opportunities during my study there. I gained confidence. I can speak and mesmerize people now. I can organize events. And I'm able to relate to people with the confidence and freedom just because of the opportunities I received in the school, and all those performances made me a person like this. This is the advantage of having cultural and art festivals in our educational institutions. And we are going to have 3 days of a festival here. Many of you will come and perform on the stage, and you are going to gain more than certificates. You are going to gain great confidence and freedom for your whole life. This will enhance your capacity. You will study better. These things, this is not side by side. You will enhance your capacity even to study better when you take part in the stage performances. Let us have a wonderful 3 days of a festival, cultural program and a festival, and I formally inaugurate this arts and cultural festival. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your inspiring words. With due respect, I invite Father Roy Alex S.J., Principal of the CBC section, to address the gathering.
Respected Father Sunny Kunnapalil S.J., Director and Manager of the Loyola institutions, Elizabeth Matthew, our Academic Coordinator, Joyce sir, our Registrar, James sir, our Senior School Academic Coordinator, Prima ma'am, Jagan Warrior, the school leader. Good morning, dear boys. Good morning. You can sit down now. Yeah. See, once a beautiful peacock was dancing on a rainy day. And while he was busy with the dancing, and he also, the beautiful peacock was, he was boasting about his beautiful feathers. The peacock has got beautiful feathers. And if we see the peacock, we will look at the peacock. But at the same time, the peacock was very sad about his rough voice. Have you heard about the peacock voice? How? Huh? Okay. Have you seen the peacock? Where did you see the peacock? Zoo. Okay. If you go to St. Xavier's campus, Tumba, our own college, you will see plenty of peacocks there. So this peacock was very sad about his rough voice. And he felt very sad. Then he heard a beautiful and melodious singing by a nightingale. So when he heard the beautiful singing by the nightingale, he felt all the more sad. He was upset. He was not at all happy. Then what happened? Then the Juno, the queen of gods, appeared before this peacock. Then the Juno asked the peacock, "Why are you upset? Why are you so serious? You are not happy?" Then the peacock said, "Juno, my voice is very rough. I heard the voice of the nightingale. The nightingale has a beautiful and melodious voice, but my voice is very rough." And the Juno looked at him. You see, you are complaining about your voice, but you look at your you are complaining about your rough voice. And the Juno told him, "You look at your beautiful glittering feathers. Everyone in this world, they marvel at your feathers." And then the Juno told the peacock, "You have to count the blessings. You have to think about what you have. Now you are thinking about what you do not have. You are saying that the nightingale has a beautiful voice, melodious voice, and you do not have the melodious voice, and you are sad. You are upset. You are not doing anything." But the Juno told him, "You have to be happy about what you have." So my dear students, when we start the El Talentum today, So many of you will be coming to the stage and showcasing your talents on this stage. And so many of you will be sitting there. And you should not feel sad, because everyone is unique. When somebody is good at dancing, the other one will be good at singing. If somebody is good at singing, the other one will be good at dancing. We already said no. Okay. Okay, so there are so many talents. So you have to look into yourselves, and you have to see, you have to recognize the talents that God has given you. So you should not be sad. You should not feel upset when somebody is performing on the stage. Everyone is unique, and you are created in a unique way to contribute to this world. Okay, so this is what I want to tell you, that so the peacock understood how silly he had been in comparing with others instead of counting his own blessings. What did he understand? He was the peacock. Why he was upset? Why he was sad? He was comparing himself with the... okay. So you should not compare yourself with someone else, because you are talented, you are capable of doing so many other things. So my dear students, dance like the rain, sing like the wind, and radiate like the sun. Dance like the, and sing like the, and radiate like the. Celebrate your presence in this world. Okay, so today it is a fusion of the individual notes that composes the symphony of the world. So when somebody comes and plays the piano here, the individual notes that creates the fusion. So you are talented, you are woven with the distinctive talents. So you have to be very careful about that. So I believe that every child is a star, radiating with unlimited brilliance. So just as the stars light up the sky, my dear students, you may illuminate our school, our world with your talents, enthusiasm, and potential. Thank you. So, have you heard about this song? I will sing one song, then you have to sing with me, okay? Okay? ആകാശ ചെരുവിലന്നൊരു താമര പൂത്തല്ലോ, ആകാ കാണാൻ എന്തു രസം ആ താമരയും താനേ. ആകാശ ചെരുവിലന്നൊരു താമര പൂത്തല്ലോ, ആകാ കാണാൻ എന്തു രസം ആ താമരയും താനേ. ആയിരമിതളുള്ളൊരു താമരയാണെന്നേ, ഞാൻ മാത്രം കാണുന്നൊരു താമരയാണെന്നേ. ഫസ്റ്റ് 2 lines, okay? ആകാശ ചെരുവിലന്നൊരു താമര പൂത്തല്ലോ. സിംഗ്. ആകാശ ചെരുവിലന്നൊരു താമര പൂത്തല്ലോ, ആകാ കാണാൻ എന്തു രസം ആ താമരയും താനേ. Now I will change the tamara. What do you want instead of tamara there? ആകാശ ചെരുവിലന്നൊരു പുഞ്ചിരി പൂത്തല്ലോ, ആകാ കാണാൻ എന്തു രസം എന്ന് ചിരിച്ചേ. ആകാ കാണാൻ എന്തു രസം. സ്മൈൽ. ആകാ കാണാൻ എന്തു രസം ആ പുഞ്ചിരിയും താനേ. ആയിരമിതളുള്ളൊരു പുഞ്ചിരിയാണെന്നേ. ഞാൻ മാത്രം കാണുന്നൊരു പുഞ്ചിരിയാണെന്നേ. ആകാശ ചെരുവിലന്നൊരു മഴവില്ലു പൂത്തന്നേ. ആകാ കാണാൻ എന്തു രസം ആ മഴവില്ലും താനേ. So my dear students, be like a star and illuminate our school, the world, the society with your talents, with your brilliance. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for enlightening us with your valuable words and entertaining us with your melodious voice. Now I invite Master Johann Paul George to propose the vote of thanks.
Good morning, all. First and foremost, let me express my deepest gratitude for giving me this opportunity to deliver the vote of thanks today. I would like to thank our chief guest, Reverend Father Sunny Kunnapadil SJ, for accepting our request and spending his valuable time and sharing with us a thought-provoking speech. Next, I would like to thank our beloved principals whose support and encouragement have made this event possible. Next, I would like to extend my sincere gratitude to our junior school coordinator, Elizabeth Ma'am, CBSE Vice Principal, Sister Gigi Thomas, Youth Festival coordinators, the staff secretary, as well as the teachers who have worked dedicatedly and tirelessly to make this event a success. Furthermore, I would like to thank the non-teaching staffs who assisted to make this event run smoothly. Last but not least, I would like to thank my fellow Loyalites whose support and participation is inevitable for the event's success. All the best to all the participants. Have a great day, Magus.
Thank you, Johann. I request the audience to kindly rise for the school anthem.
Classes, attention.
Please be seated. We have come to an end of the inaugural function. We will commence the next phase shortly. Please maintain the decorum. May I have your attention, please? Classes of 1, 4, and 5 are requested to remain in the auditorium. I repeat, classes of 1, 4, and 5 are requested to remain in the auditorium. Class 2 can move to the multimedia room. I repeat, class 2 can move to the multimedia room. I request the students of 5A and the participants of Hindi and Malayalam recitation to move to class 5A. I repeat, the students of 5A and participants of Hindi and Malayalam recitation to move to class 5A. Class 3, please remain in the auditorium. I repeat, class 3, remain in the auditorium.
May I have your attention, please? Classes 1, 3, 4, and 5 are requested to remain in the auditorium. I repeat, classes 1, 3, 4, and 5 are requested to remain in the auditorium.
Here, standard 3 boys, those whose name I call, please come and form a line over here. Only standard 3. Siddharth P, Rishikesh R. Nair, Lizardo D. Cruz, Pranav M, Ryan Alexander, Aryan Jidendra, Advik Sharma, Badresh P. Murugan, Shazain Ryan, Dhyan Murali Krishnan. Stand in a line here. Go stand there. Srihari PR, Savio John, Manav Jitin, NP Adidev, Nandan Krishnaswamy, Dayan Savio, Joshua George, Aduvaid R, Dhyan Murali Krishnan, Shazain Ryan. One second, I'm taking this chair. Nihal Patil, Niranjan JN, Abhinav Ganesh, Jovin Williams, Aryan Jidendra, Indranil Pradeep, Advik Sharma, Advaid R, Dhyan Murali, Nandakishore. Gio Varki George, Siddharth P, Abhinav Ganesh, Arnav Amit, Indranil Pradeep, James Alex, Gautam D. Nair, Joshua George, Srihari Anand, Sridhav SR. Dev Narayanan Girish, Srihari PR, Ashit Naya, Manav Jitin, Hariharan SD, Kailash Subramanian, Thomas Matthew Pudusheril, Joshua George, Srihari Anand, Nandakishore. Aryan Jidendra, James Alex, Advik Sharma, Badresh P. Murugan. Dhruva Madhavadas, Arnave, NP Adidev, Bhagavat Krishna, Abdullah Nizam, Kailash Subramaniam, Advik Sharma, Satvik, Ivan Ritz, Jeremy. Savio John, NP Adidev, Nathaniel George, Kailash Subramaniam, Juwan Sijo, Joe Jacob. Dhruva Madhavadas, Arnave, NP Adidev, Bhagavan Krishna, Abdullah Nizam, Kailash Subramaniam, Advik Sharma, Satvik R, Ivan Ritz, Jeremy Joseph. Dhruva Madhavadas, Arnave, NP Adidev, Bhagavan Krishna, Abdullah Nizam, Kailash Subramaniam, Advik Sharma, Satvik R, Ivan Ritz, Jeremy Joseph.
we will have solo song English of class 4 now on the stage. Following students are requested to assemble on the left side of the stage: Aiden Sergio Joseph, Johan Thomas George, Ethan Matthew Ridger, Neerad R, Mohit S, Siddharth Nair, Cyril Job, Abel Dan Shiju. I request the judges, Binu sir and Divya ma'am, to be seated.
Now, Master Agent Sergio Joseph onto the stage.
If I could fly, I'd be coming right back home to you. I think I might give up everything, just ask me to. Pay attention, I hope that you listen, 'cause I let my guard down. Right now I'm completely defenseless. For your eyes only, I'll show you my heart. For when you're lonely and forget who you are, I'm missing half of me. When we're apart, now you know me. For your eyes only, I've got scars, even though they can't always be seen. I think I might give up everything, just ask me to. Pay attention, I hope that you listen, 'cause I let my guard down. Right now I'm completely defenseless. For your eyes only, I'll show you my heart. For when you're lonely and forget who you are, I'm missing half of me. When we're apart, now you know me. For your eyes only, I could feel your heart inside of mine. I could feel it, I could feel it. I've been going out of my mind. I could feel it, I could feel it. Know that I'm just wasting time. And I hope that you don't run from me. For your eyes only, I'll show you my heart. For when you're lonely and forget who you are, I'm missing half of me. When we're apart, now you know me. For your eyes only, for your eyes only, I'll show show you my heart for when you're lonely and forget who you are. A missing half of me when we're apart. Now you know me for your eyes only. Thank you.
I request the students of 5A and participants of Malayalam and Hindi recitation to move to class 5A. Now I call upon Johann Thomas George onto the stage. Judges, please note Johann Thomas George onto the stage.
I've been staring at the edge of the water. No, I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the wall. No matter how hard I try, every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meant to see, yet calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind on my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go there, just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on silent has a roll on silent, so maybe I can roll mine. I can lead with pride, I can make us strong. I'll be satisfied if I play alone, but the voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind on my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know how far I'll go. Thank you.
Now I call upon Ethan Matthew Ridjo onto the stage. Judges, please note Ethan Matthew Ridjo onto the stage.
You're the light, you're the night, you're the color of my blood. You're the cure, you're the pain, you're the only thing I wanna touch. Never knew that it could mean so much, so much. You're the fear, I don't care, 'cause I've never been so high. Follow me through the dark, let me take you past our satellites. You can see the world you brought to life, to life. Fading in, fading out, on the edge of paradise. For me, every inch of the holy grail I've gotta find. Only you can set my heart on fire, on fire. So love me like you do, love me like you do. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What you waiting for? Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What you waiting for? I'll let you set the pace, 'cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What you waiting for? Love me like you do, love me like you do. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What you waiting for? Love me like you do, love me like you do. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What you waiting for? I'll let you set the pace, 'cause I'm not thinking straight. My head's spinning around, I can't see clear no more. What you waiting for? Love me like you do, love me like you do. Love me like you do, love me like you do. Touch me like you do, touch me like you do. What are you waiting for? Thank you.
Now I call upon Neerad R onto the stage. I repeat, Neerad R.
Such a feeling's coming over me. There is wonder in most everything I see. Not a cloud in the sky, got the sun in my eyes, and I won't be surprised if it's a dream. Everything I want the world to be is now coming true, especially for me. And the reason is clear, it's because you are here. You're the nearest thing to heaven that I've seen. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find, it's the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. I am on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Something in the wind has learned my name, and it's telling me that things are not the same. And the leaves on the trees and the touch of the breeze is a pleasant sense of happiness for me. There is only one wish on my mind, and this day is true, that hope that I will find. And tomorrow will be just the same for you and me. All I need will be mine if you are here. I am on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find, it's the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's put me at the top of the world. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found
top of the world. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Your love's put me at the top of the world. Now I call upon Mohit S. Judges, please note Mohit S.
Another day has gone. I'm still all alone. How could this be? And you're not here with me. You never say goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go and leave my world so cold? Every day I sit and ask myself, how did love slip away? Something whispers in my ears and says that you are not alone. I am here with you, though you're far away. I am here to stay, but you are not alone. I am here with you. Though we're far apart, you're always in my heart, but you are not alone. Just the other night, I thought I heard you cry, asking me to come and hold you in my arms. I can hear your prayers, your burdens I will bear, but first I need your hand, then forever can begin. Every day I sit and ask myself, how did love slip away? Something whispers in my ears and says that you are not alone. I am here with you, though I am far away. I am here to stay, but you are not alone. I am here with you, though we're far apart. You're always in my heart, but you are not alone. You spoke the words and I came running. That, and girl, you know that I'll be there. I'll be there. But you are not alone. I am here with you. Though you're far away, I am here to stay. But you are not alone. I am here with you. Though you're far apart, you're always in my heart. But you are not alone. Thank you.
Now I call Siddharth Nair onto the stage. I repeat, Siddharth Nair.
Gimme some time to think. I'm in a bathroom looking at me. Face in the mirror's all I need. Ooh, waiting till the reapers take my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000,000,000 lives. Ooh, my patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stones, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Playing with a stick of dynamite. There was never gray and black and white. There was never wrong till there was right. Ooh, feel like a bird hurtling, seeing all the virtues circling, burning in the flames I'm working in, turning in a bed that's darkening. Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stones, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Mirror of my mind, turning the pages of my life, walking the past so many paced a million times. Drown the voices in the air, leaving the ones that never cared, picking up the pieces I've been building to the sky. Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stones, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Thank you.
Now I call upon Cyril Job onto the stage. I repeat, Cyril Job.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You change your passion for glory. Don't lose a grip of the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night and is watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat, hang tough, staying hungry. Let's get the odds till we take to the street for the kill with the skill to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, racing up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night and is watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Rising up straight to the top, have the guts, got the glory. When the distance, now we're not gonna stop. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, racing up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night and is watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Thank you.
I request Abel Dan Shijo onto the stage. I repeat, Abel Dan Shiju.
From the highest of heights to the depths of the sea, creation's revealing your majesty. From the colors of fall to the fragrance of spring, every creature unique in its song that it sings, all exclaiming, has told every lightning bolt where it should go, or seen heavenly storehouses laden with snow? Who imagined the sun to give source to its light, yet conceals it to bring us the coolness of night? None can fathom, indescribable, uncontainable. You place the stars in the sky and you know them by name. You are amazing, God, incomparable, unchangeable. You see the depths of my heart and you love me the same. You are amazing, God. You are amazing, God. Thank you.
Thank you, judges. We have come to an end of Solo Song English. I request the audience to maintain their decorum. We will have Solo Song English of Class 5 now on the stage. Following students are requested to assemble on the left side of the stage. Jibran G. Jagan, Venu Vinod, Jahanti Ajesh, Madhav Ram, Rayansh Rohan, Sanjay Govind, Jeevan M. John, Johan Paul George. I repeat, Jibran G. Jagan, Venu Vinod, Jahanti Ajesh, Madhav Ram, Rayansh Rohan, Sanjay Govind, Jeevan M. John, Johan Paul George.
Now I call upon Jibran J. Jagan onto the stage. I repeat, Jibran J. Jagan.
This night in the cold in a kingdom, I can lay and fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking, this keeps me away. Don't cut me out, throw me out, give me the unreason. Once was a man, give me the unreason. Step into the cracks and a cold and breeze. Oh, please, please, could you find a way and let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go like it's so lonely, if you read it, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Let me down, let me down, down. Let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go like it's so lonely, if you read it, baby, let me down slowly. And I can stop myself from father. And I can stop myself from father. Could you find a way and let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go like it's so lonely, if you read it, baby, let me down slowly.
Now I call upon Venu Vinod onto the stage. I repeat, Venu Vinod.
to unknown procedure. Greetings to unknown procedure. Today I'm going to sing a beautiful song from Tangled, written by Alan Irwin and Glenn Evan. All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see. Standing here, it's all so clear. I'm where I'm meant to be. And the last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And the last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new. And it's warm and real and bright, and the world is somehow shifted. All at once, everything looks different. Now that I see you. All those days chasing down a daydream, all those years living in a blur, all that time never even knowing things the way they were. Now she's here shining in the starlight. Now she's here, suddenly I see. Standing here, it's all so clear. I'm where I'm meant to be. And the last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And the last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new. And it's warm and real and bright, and the world is somehow shifted. All at once, everything looks different. Now that I see you. Now that I see you. Thank you.
Now I call upon Johanti Ajesh onto the stage. Judges, please note Johanti Ajesh.
When upon life billows you are tempestuous, when you are discouraged thinking all is lost, count your many blessings, name them one by one, and it will surprise you what the Lord has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your many blessings, see what God has done. Are you a one burdened with the Lord of care? Does the cross seem heavy you are called to bear? Count your many blessings, every doubt will fly, and you will be singing as the days go by. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your blessings, see what God has done. Count your blessings, name them one by one. Count your many blessings, see what God has done. Thank you.
Now I call upon Madhav Ram onto the stage. Judges, please note Madhav Ram.
When I am down and oh my soul so weary, when troubles come and my heart burden be, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. There is no life without its hunger. Each restless heart beats so imperfectly. But when you come and I am filled with its wonder, sometimes I think I glimpse eternity. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be. Thank you.
Now I call upon Ryan Rohan onto the stage. Judges, please note Ryan Rohan.
Good morning, all. Respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends. I am Ryan, here to sing the song Memories by Maroon 5. Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and then the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever and everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name, 'cause I can reach out and call you, but I know I will one day. Hey. Everybody hurts sometime, everybody hurts someday, but everything will be alright. Go and raise a glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and then the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I never felt so lost, when I felt all of the hatred, but it was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feel like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark, 'cause I can reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Hey, Everybody hurts sometime, everybody hurts someday. But everything will be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. Do 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 do. Memories bring back you. Do 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 do. Memories bring back you. Thank you.
Now I call upon Sanjay Govind onto the stage. Judges, please note Sanjay Govind.
Good morning. Almost heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, glowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. All my memories gather around her. Minus lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. I hear her voice in the morning, now she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. When I drive down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday, yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads. Thank you.
Now I call upon Jeevan M. John on the stage. Judges, please note Jeevan M. John.
Good morning, everybody. I am Jeevanam John from class 5A1. Today I am going to sing Cornerstone by Toby Mac. Looking out my window, feeling the crescendo, sunset on a quiet sea. Sailing with the ones that I forever love, yeah, waiting on the flash of green. And even when the nights got cold, you have always held me close. You're the only rock that I could ever stand on. You're the only one for me. The sun goes up, the sun comes down. This whole world keeps spinning round. I'm here traveling down this long and winding road. Seasons come and seasons go. They take me high, then leave me low. But I'm still standing on this holy rock I know. cornerstone. No, no matter where I go, my cornerstone. Bubble by my bedside, sweated through a long night, wrestling the hounds of shame. Trying to turn her hands back on a troubling past, every move I makes in vain. But even in the shifting winds, you are who you've always been. You're the only rock that I could ever stand on. Through it all, you remain. The sun goes up, the sun comes down. This whole world keeps spinning round. I'm here traveling down this long and winding road. Seasons come and seasons go. They take me high, then leave me low. But I'm still standing on this holy rock I know. You're my cornerstone. No, no matter where I go, my cornerstone. Oh, no matter where I go, my cornerstone. Thank you.
Now I call upon Johann Paul George onto the stage. Judges, please note Johann Paul George.
Respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends, today I am going to sing the song A Million Dreams from The Greatest Showman. I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build, every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me. A million dreams, a million dreams. I think of what the world can be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna for the world we're gonna make. Thank you.
For the seamless conduct of the program, we encourage all the students to be seated and enjoy the programs. Now I call upon Kevin Ramel to the stage. Judges, please note Kevin Ramel onto the stage.
Give me some time to think. I'm at the bathroom, look at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Ooh, waiting to read, but that's my life. Never gonna get me out of life. I've lived 1,000,000,000 lives. Ooh, my patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Got this feeling in my soul, go ahead and throw stones, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Playing a stick of dynamite, there was in there, gray and black and white. Ooh, feeling like a border hurtling. Sing all the watches circling, burning the flames I'm working in, turning the best start darkening. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Our patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Got this feeling in my soul, go ahead and throw stones, 'cause there's magic in my bones. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Look in the mirror of my mind, turning the pages of my life, walking the path so many, past 1,000,000 times. Throwing the voices in the air, leaving the ones I never care, picking up the pieces and building to the sky. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? Got this feeling, yeah, you know, where I'm losing all control, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Got this feeling in my soul, go ahead and throw stones, 'cause there's magic in my bones. Thank you.
Now I call upon Johan Luke Jewell onto the stage. Judges, please note Johan Luke Jewell.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty days, the moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. Thank you.
We have come to an end of this of Class 5 solo song, English. Please maintain the decorum. We kindly request everyone to follow the rules and guidelines to ensure a respectful and orderly environment. We kindly request everyone to take their seats. Please maintain silence.
All the students are requested to maintain proper discipline. I repeat, all the students are requested to maintain proper discipline.
Please remain silent, or otherwise your house points will be deducted. I repeat, please remain silent, otherwise your house points will be deducted.
For the seamless conduct of the program, we encourage all the students to be seated and enjoy the program. I repeat, for the seamless conduct of the programs, we encourage all the students to be seated and enjoy the programs. Next, we will have Malayalam light music of class 4. I request the following students of class 4 to assemble on the left side of the stage. Aiden Sajo Joseph, Johan Thomas George, Amit Jackson, Neerad R, Abhijit Krishnan A, Mohit S, Krishnadev R Dinesh, Kailas K S. I repeat, Aiden Sajo Joseph, Johan Thomas George, Amit Jackson, Neerad R, Abhijit Krishnan A, Mohit S, Krishnadev R Dinesh, Kailas K S. Please remain silent or your house points will be deducted. I repeat, please remain silent or your house points will be deducted.
After that only you say this. May I have your attention, please?
May I have your attention, please? We will be giving away the certificates of Grade 1 English Handwriting Competition.
That is not an exact format. So this is not the way of say anchor. So may I have your attention, please? Now it's the time to declare the winners of handwriting competition. Should I write it?
No. I request Miss Beena Thomas ma'am to give away the prizes and certificates. Rex Lopez of Class 1 secured first place. Krishna secured second place. Advai A. Rahul also secured the second place. Johan Alex Nidin also secured the second place. Ishan R. Nair secured the third place. Govind P.S. has secured third place. Ishan Subramani has also secured third place. Adhikesh S. also secured the third place. Rayan Rajoy has secured the fourth place.
Next time onwards, fourth position.
Thank you, Beena ma'am.
Now we will have Malayalam light music of class 4. First, we have Aiden Sajo Joseph. Judges, please note Aiden Sajo Joseph.
ഒരു ദ്വാപര യുഗസന്ധ്യയിൽ ഓടക്കുഴൽ വിളി ഒഴുകി ഒഴുകി വരും ഒരു ദ്വാപര യുഗസന്ധ്യയിൽ ഓടക്കുഴൽ വിളി ഒഴുകി ഒഴുകി വരും ഒരു ദ്വാപര യുഗസന്ധ്യയിൽ ആടിയ ദിവ്യാനുരാക്കിലമാം രാസക്രീഡാ കഥയിലെ നായികയോട് കുഴൽ വിളി ഒഴുകി ഒഴുകി വരും ഒരു ദ്വാപര യുഗസന്ധ്യയിൽ വിരഹം താങ്ങാൻ അരുതാതെ തുളസി കതിർന്നുള്ളാൻ നീ കൈനീട്ടി നിൽക്കേ വിരഹം താങ്ങാൻ അരുതാതെ തുളസി കതിർന്നുള്ളാൻ നീ കൈനീട്ടി നിൽക്കേ പിന്നിൽ വന്നു നിൻ കണ്ണുകൾ പൊത്തി നേൽത്രോൽ പലമാല ചാർത്തി അവൻ നേൽത്രോൽ പലമാല ചാർത്തി കുഴൽ വിളി ഒഴുകി ഒഴുകി വരും ഒരു ദ്വാപര യുഗസന്ധ്യയിൽ ലജ്ജാവിവശേ 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 നിന്മനം കലങ്ങാൻ ഒളിക്കണ്ണിലൂടെ കവടഭാവത്തോടെ ലജ്ജാവിവശേ നിന്മനം കലങ്ങാൻ ഒളിക്കണ്ണിലൂടെ കവടഭാവത്തോടെ തായാട്ടുകാട്ടി ഓരോ പൂവിലും തേൻവണ്ടായി മധു തേടി അവൻ തേൻവണ്ടായി മധു തേടി കുഴൽ വിളി ഒഴുകി ഒഴുകി വരും ഒരു ദ്വാപര യുഗസന്ധ്യയിൽ. താങ്ക് യു.
Now I call upon Johann Thomas George onto the stage. Judges, please note Johann Thomas George.
Judges, please note we have Amit Jackson onto the stage. Amit Jackson.
ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ. ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ. കാലത്തിലൊക്കുമോ സ്വപ്നത്തിലുള്ളൊരു ജീവിതയാത്രതൻ തേർതെളിക്കാം. ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ എന്നു മനശ്വര ശിലയായി മാറുമോ എന്നു ലഭിക്കുമീ ശാപമോക്ഷം എന്നു മനശ്വര ശിലയായി മാറുമോ എന്നു ലഭിക്കുമീ ശാപമോക്ഷം ഏഴഴകുള്ളൊരു വാർമഴവില്ലേ ഏഴഴകുള്ളൊരു വാർമഴവില്ലേ മായരുതേ നീ മറയരുതേ ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ മധുര പ്രതീക്ഷതൻ നാലുകെട്ട് മലരത്തി പിടിച്ചിടുവാൻ മധുര പ്രതീക്ഷതൻ നാലുകെട്ട് മലരത്തി പിടിച്ചിടുവാൻ ഒടുങ്ങാത്ത മോഹത്തിൻ സാക്ഷിയായി തീരുവാൻ ഒടുങ്ങാത്ത മോഹത്തിൻ സാക്ഷിയായി തീരുവാൻ ഓർമ്മകൾ ശേഷിപ്പൂ ഓർമ്മകളാൽ ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ കാലത്തിലൊക്കുമോ സ്വപ്നത്തിലോ എൻ ഹൃദയത്തിൽ ചൂടിയ കരിവർണ്ണനേ മൃദു മന്ദഹാസം മലർമാലയാക്കി എൻ ഹൃദയത്തിൽ ചൂടിയ കരിവർണ്ണനേ ആമുകിൽ വർണ്ണനേ എന്നും മറന്നതെന്തേ മാറിൽ മറച്ചതെന്തേ മൃദു മന്ദഹാസം സഖിമാരാരും കാണാ മറയത്തുൾ കോവിലിൽ സുഖമേഴും തൽപ്പത്ത്
മതി മറന്നതാവാം നിന്നെ മറന്നതാവാം മൃദു മന്ദഹാസം സങ്കൽപ്പ സ്വയംവര പന്തലിലിന്നലെ അങ്കനമാരെന്നെ ആനയിക്കേ മനവിഹരി മനവിഹരി മാത്രം വന്നില്ല എന്നെ മറന്നിട്ടാവാം മാറിൽ മറച്ചിട്ടാവാം മൃദു മന്ദഹാസം മലർമാലയാക്കി എൻ ഹൃദയത്തിൽ ചൂടിയ കരിവണ്ണനെ ആമുകിൽ വണ്ണനെ എന്നും മറന്നതെന്തേ മാറിൽ മറച്ചതെന്തേ മൃദു മന്ദഹാസം.
Next, I call upon Abhijit Krishnan A onto the stage. Judges, please note Abhijit Krishnan A.
പുഴയുടെ തീരത്തൊരുത്രാടരാവിൽ വിസ്മയമോടെ ഞാൻ നിന്നു. പുഴയിലൊരാകാശം കണ്ടു, മേലെ വാനിൽ പാൽപ്പുഴ കണ്ടു. തുഴയാതെ ഒഴുകി വരും തിരുവോണ തോണികൾ കണ്ടു. തിരുവോണ തോണികൾ കണ്ടു. പുഴയുടെ തീരത്തൊരുത്രാടരാവിൽ വിസ്മയമോടെ ഞാൻ നിന്നു. ചിരിക്കുന്നൊരരിപ്പൂക്കളെ ചൊല്ലു താരകൾ നിങ്ങളല്ലേ. ചിലമ്പുന്നൊരരിപ്രാക്കളെ തിങ്കൾ ചില്ലയിൽ നിങ്ങളില്ലേ. ചില്ലുനീലാവും മണിമുല്ലയും എൻ കടക്കണ്ണുമൊന്നല്ലേ. ആ ആ ആ പുഴയുടെ തീരത്തൊരുത്രാടരാവിൽ വിസ്മയമോടെ ഞാൻ നിന്നു. പ്രകൃതി മനോഹരി നീ രാവിൽ നിറപറയൊരുക്കുന്നുവോ. പ്രണവമന്ത്രാക്ഷരത്താൽ നിന്നെ ദിക്കുകൾ വാഴ്ത്തുന്നുവോ. ശ്രാവണവും നിൻ വാസന്തവും എന്നുടൽ ചേലുമൊന്നല്ലേ. ആ ആ ആ പുഴയുടെ തീരത്തൊരുത്രാടരാവിൽ വിസ്മയമോടെ ഞാൻ നിന്നു. പുഴ കണ്ടു. തിരുവോണ തോണികൾ കണ്ടു. പുഴയുടെ തീരത്തൊരു ത്രാടരാവിൽ വിസ്മയമോടെ ഞാൻ നിന്നു. താങ്ക് യു.
Please be seated, otherwise your house points will be detected. Next, I call upon Mohit S onto the stage. Judges, please note Mohit S.
പണ്ടു പാടിയ പാട്ടിലൊരെണ്ണം ചുണ്ടിലൂറുമ്പോൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ എൻ മുരളി, കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ. പണ്ടു പാടിയ പാട്ടിലൊരെണ്ണം ചുണ്ടിലൂറുമ്പോൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ എൻ മുരളി, കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ. പാടി പാടി ചുണ്ടുകൾ നോവും പാതിരാപ്പൂം കുയിലുകൾ പോലെ. പാടി പാടി ചുണ്ടുകൾ നോവും പാതിരാപ്പൂം കുയിലുകൾ പോലെ. പാവമീ ഞാൻ അലയുകയല്ലേ, പാവമീ ഞാൻ അലയുകയല്ലേ. പാടി പാടി വളർന്നവനല്ലേ. അന്നു കണ്ട കിനാവിലൊരെണ്ണം നെഞ്ചിലൂറുമ്പോൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ എൻ ഹൃദയം, കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ. ഈ വസന്ത നിലാവിലൊരൽപ്പം ഈണമേകാൻ വന്ന കിനാവേ. ഈ വസന്ത നിലാവിലൊരൽപ്പം ഈണമേകാൻ വന്ന കിനാവേ. നിന്റെ ചുണ്ടോടൊട്ടിയ നേരം, നിന്റെ ചുണ്ടോടൊട്ടിയ നേരം എൻ്റെ ചുണ്ടിലുണർന്നൊരു ഗാനം. പണ്ടു പാടി മറന്നൊരു ഗാനം വീണ്ടും ഓർക്കുമ്പോൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ എൻ മുരളി, കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ. പണ്ടു പാടിയ പാട്ടിലൊരെണ്ണം ചുണ്ടിലൂറുമ്പോൾ കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ എൻ മുരളി, കൊണ്ടുപോകരുതേ.
I request the audience to remain seated. Next, I call upon Krishnadev R. Dinesh onto the stage. Judges, please note Krishnadev R. Dinesh.
ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ. ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ. കാലത്തിനൊക്കുമോ സ്വപ്നത്തിനുള്ളൊരു ജീവിതയാത്ര തൻ തെളിക്കാൻ. ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ. ഇന്നു മനശ്വര ശിലയായി മാറുമോ ശാപമോക്ഷം ഇന്നു മനശ്വര ശിലയായി മാറുമോ ഇന്നു ലഭിക്കുമീ ശാപമോക്ഷം ഏഴഴകുള്ളൊരു വാർമഴവെല്ലേ ഏഴഴകുള്ളൊരു വാർമഴവെല്ലേ മായരുതേ നീ മറയരുതേ ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ മധുരപ്രതീക്ഷതൻ നാലുകെട്ടിൽ മലരെത്തിപ്പിടിച്ചിടുവാൻ മധുരപ്രതീക്ഷതൻ നാലുകെട്ടിൽ മലരെത്തിപ്പിടിച്ചിടുവാൻ ഒടുങ്ങാത്ത മോഹത്തിൻ സാക്ഷിയായി തീരുവാൻ ഒടുങ്ങാത്ത മോഹത്തിൻ സാക്ഷിയായി തീരുവാൻ ഓർമ്മകൾ ശേഷി പൂർമ്മകളായി ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ കാലത്തിനൊക്കുമോ സ്വപ്നത്തിനുള്ളൊരു ജീവിതയാത്ര തൻ തേർത്തെളിക്കാൻ ഓർമ്മകൾ മായുമോ നീർക്കുമിളകൾ പോൽ ജീവനിൽ സ്ഫുരിക്കുന്ന ഓർമ്മകളെ. താങ്ക് യു.
Judges, please note the last participant is Kailas KS. I repeat, the last participant is Kailas KS.
ഒഴുകും പുഴയുടെ ഈണത്തിലും തഴുകും തഴുകും തെന്നലിൽ താളത്തിലും ഒഴുകും പുഴയുടെ ഈണത്തിലും തഴുകും തെന്നലിൽ താളത്തിലും കൈരളിപ്പാടുമേ മലയാളപ്പഴമയിൽ കാണുമതേതൊരു ഭാവം നീ തേതുവതേതൊരു ഗീതം ഒഴുകും പുഴയുടെ ഈണത്തിലും തഴുകും തെന്നലിൽ താളത്തിലും കഥകളിനാർത്തനമുദ്രകളിൽ ലാസ്യമനോഹര രൂപങ്ങളായി കഥകളിനാർത്തനമുദ്രകളിൽ ലാസ്യമനോഹര രൂപങ്ങളായി തമ്പുരു ശ്രുതി ചേർത്തു ഗീതകൾ പാടുമീ കിളിമൊഴിയാണേ മലയാളം എന്നും കവിത തുളുമ്പുമീ മലയാളം ഒഴുകും പുഴയുടെ ഈണത്തിലും തഴുകും തെന്നലിൽ താളത്തിലും ഒഴുകും പുഴയുടെ ഈണത്തിലും തഴുകും തെന്നലിൽ താളത്തിലും. താങ്ക് യു.
Thank you, judges. We have come to an end of light music Malayalam for class 4. May I have your attention, please? I request all the students to follow the guidelines to ensure a respectful and orderly environment. I request all the students to maintain discipline for the proper functioning of the program. May I have your attention, please? Now it's the time to declare the winners of Grade 1 Malayalam Handwriting Competition. I request Lovely Ma'am to give away the prizes. Master Johan Thomas Tharagan has secured the first position. Master Mahadev Janis has secured second position. Vedang S. Nair has also secured the second position. Kaushik J. Gopal has secured the third position. Jaden San has also secured the third position. Now it's the time to declare the winners of solo song English for class 5. Johan Paul George has secured the first place. Madhav Ram has secured the third place. It's the second place.
Sorry for the sharing. Third prize is shared by third position. Third position is shared by
The
I request Madhav Ram onto the stage.
I request Madhav Ram onto the stage. Position is third position is shared by Johan T. Ajesh and Johan Luke Jewel.
So whenever you are saying third position is shared by English Malayalam കൊടുത്തു പ്ലസ് ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് സോളോടെ ഇപ്പൊ കൊടുത്തു മലയാളം കൊടുത്തു ക്ലാസ്
I request Johan Luke Jewel onto the stage.
He's not there in the class. English
The fourth position is secured by Venu Vinod. Now it's the time to unveil the winners of English solo song for class 4.
first prize goes to
The first prize goes to Neerad R.
second prize goes to Master Aiden Saju. Grade 1. Solo song 4 and 5 English.
The second prize goes to Master Aiden Sajo Joseph. The third prize goes to Master Cyril Job. The fourth prize goes to Master Abel Dan Shiju.
Now it's the time to declare the winners of Hindi recitation for class 5. The first prize is secured by Sarthak Puri. Second position is shared by Master Ishan Sahu and Nived Krishna. The second prize is shared by Master Ishan Sahu and Master Nived Krishna. Third prize is secured by Roshan Suresh.
Thank you, lovely ma'am.
Now we have light music Malayalam of class 5. I request the following students to assemble on the left side of the stage. Abhay A.R., Elton Joseph Pink, Johan T. Ajesh, Vaishnav A.R., Noel Alex John, Sanjay Govind, Dan Sebastian Ronnie, Johan Paul George. I repeat, Abhay A.R., Elton Joseph Pink, Johan T. Ajesh, Vaishnav A.R., Noel Alex John, Sanjay Govind, Dan Sebastian Ronnie, Johan Paul George. I request the audience to be seated and remain silent. Otherwise, your house points will be deducted.
Judges, please note, we have Abhay A.R. on the stage. I repeat, Abhay A.R.
അനുരാഗമാലിനി തീരത്തു നിൽക്കും അഴകിൻ മലരാണു നീ. അനുരാഗമാലിനി തീരത്തു നിൽക്കും അഴകിൻ മലരാണു നീ. ഒരു സ്നേഹപ്പൂന്തെന്നൽ വന്നണഞ്ഞാൽ നൃത്തമാടുന്ന സഖിയാണു നീ. നൃത്തമാടുന്ന സഖിയാണു നീ. കാലങ്ങൾ പൂക്കുന്നൊരു ഗ്രാമഭംഗികൾ കാണുവാൻ നീ വരില്ലേ. കാലങ്ങൾ പൂക്കുന്നൊരു ഗ്രാമഭംഗികൾ കാണുവാൻ നീ വരില്ലേ. കാർമുകിൽ വർണ്ണന്റെ ഓടക്കുഴൽ വിളി കേക്കുവാൻ നീ വരില്ലേ. നീ കേക്കുവാൻ പോരുകില്ലേ. അനുരാഗമാലിനി തീരത്തു നിൽക്കും അഴകിൻ മലരാണു നീ. ഒരു സ്നേഹപ്പൂന്തെന്നൽ വന്നണഞ്ഞാൽ നൃത്തമാടുന്ന സഖിയാണു നീ. നൃത്തമാടുന്ന സഖിയാണു നീ. നീ എന്ന മാസ്മര സൗന്ദര്യ ബിന്ദുവിൽ ഞാനിന്നലിഞ്ഞു ചേർന്നു. നീ എന്ന മാസ്മര സൗന്ദര്യ ബിന്ദുവിൽ ഞാനിന്നലിഞ്ഞു ചേർന്നു. ഓർക്കാതിരുന്നപ്പോൾ നിൻജീവരാഗമായി കാർത്തിക പൂവിരിഞ്ഞു. നീ കാർത്തിക പൂ ചൊരിഞ്ഞു. അനുരാഗമാലിനി തീരത്തു നിൽക്കും അഴകിൻ മലരാണു നീ. ഒരു സ്നേഹപ്പൂന്തെന്നൽ വന്നണഞ്ഞാൽ നൃത്തമാടുന്ന സഖിയാണു നീ. നൃത്തമാടുന്ന സഖിയാണു നീ.
Next, we have Elton Joseph Pink onto the stage. Judges, please note Elton Joseph Pink.
നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. മതിലേക ചിരി തൂകും മാനത്തിൻ മുറ്റത്ത്. മതിലേക ചിരി തൂകും മാനത്തിൻ മുറ്റത്ത്. താരക സുന്ദരി നിന്നു. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. പ്രിയതരമാമൊരു ഗസലിൻ്റെ ഓർമ്മയായി മുല്ലതൻ മൊട്ടു വിടർന്നു. പ്രിയതരമാമൊരു ഗസലിൻ്റെ ഓർമ്മയായി മുല്ലതൻ മൊട്ടു വിടർന്നു. കാറ്റുകൾ കൈകളിൽ ഏന്തിയ പൂമണം. കാറ്റുകൾ കൈകളിൽ ഏന്തിയ പൂമണം. കാവുകൾ നീളെ പടർന്നു. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. നാണം പടർന്നൊരു കായലിൽ നെഞ്ചകം പ്രേമാർദ്രമായി തളർന്നു. നാണം പടർന്നൊരു കായലിൻ നെഞ്ചകം പ്രേമാർദ്രമായി തളർന്നു. കളകള നൂപുര മുഖരിത പുളിനങ്ങൾ. കളകള നൂപുര മുഖരിത പുളിനങ്ങൾ ലാസ്യമതാലസമായി. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. താങ്ക് യു.
Attention, we have an important announcement to make. All the students are requested to take your seats to ensure a smooth conduct of our event. Respect for one another's space and adherence to the established guidelines are essential for a smooth and disciplined environment. We kindly request everyone to follow the rules and guidelines to ensure a respectful and orderly environment. Judges, please note we have Johanti Ajesh on the stage. I repeat, Johanti Ajesh.
Next, give to him, okay?
മോഹനരാഗതരംഗം മതിമോഹനം മാനസം തഴുകി. മോഹനരാഗതരംഗം മതിമോഹനം മാനസം തഴുകി. വർണ്ണങ്ങളായി വസന്തം സ്വരവന്ദനാലാപനമായി. മോഹനരാഗതരംഗം മതിമോഹനം മാനസം തഴുകി. ഒരു മുളം തണ്ട് പാട്ട് മയങ്ങുന്ന കാലം. ഇണക്കിളി അരികിൽ പാടാൻ കൊതിക്കുന്ന കാലം. ഒരു മുളം തണ്ടിൽ പാട്ടിൽ മയങ്ങുന്ന കാലം, ഇണക്കിളി അരികിൽ പാടാൻ കൊതിക്കുന്ന കാലം, ദേവാങ്കണം നീളെ പുളകോത്തമം, ദേവാങ്കണം നീളെ പുളകോത്തമം, മലയജ ഭവനനിലൊഴുകിടുമരിയൊരു മലർമണം തിലലിയൂ, മോഹനരാഗതരംഗം മതിമോഹനം മാനസം തഴുകി, മോഹനരാഗതരംഗം മതിമോഹനം മാനസം തഴുകി, പുഴയോരത്തൊടിയിൽ പുള്ളിക്കുയിൽ പാടും കാലം, മനസ്സിലെ തൊടിയിൽ ഹരിണങ്ങൾ മെയ്യുന്ന കാലം, പുഴയോരത്തൊടിയിൽ പുള്ളിക്കുയിൽ പാടും കാലം, മനസ്സിലെ തൊടിയിൽ ഹരിണങ്ങൾ മെയ്യുന്ന കാലം, രാജാങ്കണം നീളെ മദനോത്സവം, രാജാങ്കണം നീളെ മദനോത്സവം, കുരുവികൾ കുറുകുഴൽ നിരയോടു അരുമയോടൊരു മധുമുദ്യുതിരൂ, മോഹനരാഗതരംഗം മതിമോഹനം മാനസം തഴുകി, മോഹനരാഗതരംഗം മതിമോഹനം മാനസം തഴുകി. നന്ദി.
Next, we have Vaishnav AR onto the stage. Judges, please note Vaishnav AR.
ആവണി പൗർണമി മുഖം നോക്കുവാനെത്തും നിളയുടെ നിർമ്മല നീർത്തടത്തിൽ, ആവണി പൗർണമി മുഖം നോക്കുവാനെത്തും നിളയുടെ നിർമ്മല നീർത്തടത്തിൽ, തമ്പുരു ശ്രുതി മീട്ടി കൈരളിപ്പാടുന്നു കഥനങ്ങൾ ഗാഥകൾ കിളിമൊഴികൾ, തമ്പുരു ശ്രുതി മീട്ടി കൈരളിപ്പാടുന്നു കഥനങ്ങൾ ഗാഥകൾ കിളിമൊഴികൾ, ആവണി പൗർണമി മുഖം നോക്കുവാനെത്തും നിളയുടെ നിർമ്മല നീർത്തടത്തിൽ, കളിവിളക്കിൻ തിരിനാളങ്ങൾ തെളിയുമ്പോൾ കാലം തിരശീല നീക്കുമ്പോൾ, കളിവിളക്കിൻ തിരിനാളങ്ങൾ തെളിയുമ്പോൾ കാലം തിരശീല നീക്കുമ്പോൾ, മതിലേഹമാലയ മെഴുകിയ വേദിയിൽ മഞ്ജീരമണിയുന്നു മലയാൺമകൾ, മതിലേഹമാലയ മെഴുകിയ വേദിയിൽ മഞ്ജീരമണിയുന്നു മലയാൺമകൾ, ആവണി പൗർണമി മുഖം നോക്കുവാനെത്തും നിളയുടെ നിർമ്മല നീർത്തടത്തിൽ, കഥ പറയും ചെറുകാറ്റോടിയെത്തുമ്പോൾ മാനം ദുന്ദുഭി മുഴക്കുമ്പോൾ, കഥ പറയും ചെറുകാറ്റോടിയെത്തുമ്പോൾ
മാനം ദുന്ദുഭി മുഴക്കുമ്പോൾ മാമാങ്കമേറിയ സിന്ദൂരത്തിലകത്തിൽ ചെഞ്ചായമണിയുന്നു നിറസന്ധ്യകൾ. മാമാങ്കമേറിയ സിന്ദൂരത്തിലകത്തിൽ ചെഞ്ചായമണിയുന്നു നിറസന്ധ്യകൾ. ആവണി പൗർണമി മുഖം നോക്കുവാനെത്തും നിളയുടെ നിർമ്മല നീർത്തടത്തിൽ തമ്പുരു ശ്രുതി മീട്ടി കൈരളിപ്പാടുന്നു കഥനങ്ങൾ ഗാഥകൾ കിളിമൊഴികൾ. ആവണി പൗർണമി മുഖം നോക്കുവാനെത്തും നിളയുടെ നിർമ്മല നീർത്തടത്തിൽ.
Next, I call upon Master Noel Alex John onto the stage. Judges, please note Noel Alex John.
പഞ്ചതന്ത്രം കഥ പറയാൻ വന്ന പഞ്ചവൻ കാട്ടിലെ കിളിമകളെ, പഞ്ചവടിയിലെ സീത പെണ്ണിനെ മഞ്ചലിലാട്ടി കഥ പറയൂ, മഞ്ചലിലാട്ടി കഥ പറയൂ. കഥ പറയാൻ വന്ന കിളിമകൾ സീത തൻ നാഥന്റെ നാമം ജപിച്ചു നിന്നു. കഥ പറയാൻ വന്ന കിളിമകൾ സീത തൻ നാഥന്റെ നാമം ജപിച്ചു നിന്നു. ജപസ്വരം കേട്ടപ്പോൾ കൽശിലയോരോന്നായി ശാപമോക്ഷത്തിൻ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു. ജപസ്വരം കേട്ടപ്പോൾ കൽശിലയോരോന്നായി ശാപമോക്ഷത്തിൻ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു. പഞ്ചതന്ത്രം കഥ പറയാൻ വന്ന പഞ്ചവൻ കാട്ടിലെ കിളിമകളെ, പഞ്ചവടിയിലെ സീത പെണ്ണിനെ മഞ്ചലിലാട്ടി കഥ പറയൂ, മഞ്ചലിലാട്ടി കഥ പറയൂ. അർണോജനേത്രനെ വർണ്ണിച്ച കളമൊഴി വൈദിയാളുടെ തോഴിയായി. അർണോജനേത്രനെ വർണ്ണിച്ച കളമൊഴി വൈദിയാളുടെ തോഴിയായി. താളമിട്ടൊഴുകുന്ന തമസാ നദിയുടെ തീരത്ത് വായുന്ന ഗായികയായി. താളമിട്ടൊഴുകുന്ന തമസാ നദിയുടെ തീരത്ത് വായുന്ന ഗായികയായി. പഞ്ചതന്ത്രം കഥ പറയാൻ വന്ന പഞ്ചവൻ കാട്ടിലെ കിളിമകളെ, പഞ്ചവടിയിലെ സീത പെണ്ണിനെ മഞ്ചലിലാട്ടി കഥ പറയൂ, മഞ്ചലിലാട്ടി കഥ പറയൂ. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
Next, I call upon Sanjay Govind onto the stage. Judges, please note Sanjay Govind.
നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാലികൽ
നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. മതിലേക്ക് ചിരി തൂക്കും മാനത്തിൻ മുറ്റത്ത്, മതിലേക്ക് ചിരി തൂക്കും മാനത്തിൻ മുറ്റത്ത്, താരക സുന്ദരി നിന്നു. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. പ്രിയതരമാമൊരു ഗസലിൻ്റെ ഓർമ്മയായി മുല്ലതൻ മുത്തു വിടർന്നു. പ്രിയതരമാമൊരു ഗസലിൻ്റെ ഓർമ്മയായി മുല്ലതൻ മുത്തു വിടർന്നു. കാറ്റുകൾ കൈകളിൽ ഏന്തിയ പൂമണം, കാറ്റുകൾ കൈകളിൽ ഏന്തിയ പൂമണം, കാവുകൾ നീലെ പരന്നു. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. നാണം തുളുമ്പുമാ കായലിൻ നെഞ്ചകം പ്രേമാദ്രമായി തളർന്നു. നാണം തുളുമ്പുമാ കായലിൻ നെഞ്ചകം പ്രേമാദ്രമായി തളർന്നു. കലകലനൂപുര മുഖരിത പുലിനങ്ങൾ, കലകലനൂപുര മുഖരിത പുലിനങ്ങൾ, ലാസ്യമദ ലസമാടി. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. നീലരാവിൻ ജാലകപ്പാളികൾ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ തുറന്നു. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
Now I call upon Master Dan Sebastian Roney onto the stage. Judges, please note Dan Sebastian Roney.
എന്നും ചിരിക്കുന്ന സൂര്യൻ്റെ ചെങ്കത് ഇന്നെത്ര ധന്യതയാണോ, എള്ളെന്ന തന്മണം പൊങ്ങും നിൻ കൂന്തലിൽ പുൽകി പടർന്നതിനാലേ. എന്നും ചിരിക്കുന്ന സൂര്യൻ്റെ ചെങ്കത് ഇന്നെത്ര ധന്യതയാണോ, എള്ളെന്ന തന്മനം പൊങ്ങും നിൻ കൂന്തലിൽ പുൽകി പടർന്നതിനാലേ. എന്നും തലോടുന്ന പൂന്തന്നൽ വീജിക ഇന്നെത്ര സൗരഭ്യമാണോ, എന്നും തലോടുന്ന പൂന്തന്നൽ വീജിക ഇന്നെത്ര സൗരഭ്യമാണോ. കാണാത്ത കസ്തൂർബി തൂകും നിൻ ചുണ്ടിൽ കാണിരകളൊപ്പുന്നതോഴേ. എന്നും ചിരിക്കുന്ന സൂര്യൻ്റെ ചെങ്കത് ഇന്നത്ര ധന്യതയാണു എള്ളെണ്ണ തന്മണം പൊങ്ങും നിൻ കൂന്തലിൽ പുൽകി പടർന്നതിനാലേ എന്നും തലോടുന്ന പൂന്തന്നൽ വീജികൾ ഇന്നത്ര സൗരഭ്യമാണോ എന്നും തലോടുന്ന പൂന്തന്നൽ വീജികൾ ഇന്നത്ര സൗരഭ്യമാണോ കാണാത്ത കസ്തൂർബി തൂകും നിൻ ചുണ്ടിലെ കണിരകളപ്പുന്നതോഴേ എന്നും ചിരിക്കുന്ന സൂര്യൻ്റെ ചെങ്കത് എന്നത്ര ധന്യതയാണു എള്ളെണ്ണ തന്മണം പൊങ്ങും നിൻ കൂന്തലിൽ പുൽകി പടർന്നതിനാലേ. താങ്ക് യു.
Next, I call upon Master Johann Paul George onto the stage. Judges, please note, Master Johann Paul George.
മായാമാളവഗോളം മാനസമുരളിയിൽ മായാമുരളിയിൽ മധുരം ചൊരിയും രാഗം മന്ത്രമനോഹര രാഗം ഇതു സാന്ദ്ര സുന്ദര രാഗം മന്ത്രമനോഹര രാഗം ഇതു സാന്ദ്ര സുന്ദര രാഗം മായാമാളവഗോളം മാനസമുരളിയിൽ മായാമുരളിയിൽ മധുരം ചൊരിയും രാഗം മന്ത്രമനോഹര രാഗം ഇതു സാന്ദ്ര സുന്ദര രാഗം മന്ത്രമനോഹര രാഗം ഇതു സാന്ദ്ര സുന്ദര രാഗം മായാമാളവഗോളം ഹൃദയദളങ്ങളിൽ അമൃതം പേയം ഹരിചന്ദനലേപം ഇതു സ്വരസുന്ദരമേളം സിരകളിലേതോ സ്മരണകളു ദിനം മുരളീരവമേളം ഇതു ലയവിന്യാസവിലോലം രാഗം താളം രാഗതാളലയം സ്വരം ലയം സ്വരലയം ഇതു സ്വരലയം പദവിന്യാസവിലോലം മായാമാളവഗോളം മാനസമുരളിയിൽ മായാമുരളിയിൽ മധുരം ചൊരിയും രാഗം മന്ത്രമനോഹര രാഗം ഇതു സാന്ദ്ര സുന്ദര രാഗം മന്ത്രമനോഹര രാഗം ഇതു സാന്ദ്ര സുന്ദര രാഗം മായാമാളവഗോളം. താങ്ക് യു.
Thank you. Thus, we have come to an end of the light music Malayalam. I request the following boys to assemble on the left side of the stage. Ethan Matthew Ridjo and Ryan Vimal of class 4. Dev Chandrasekhar Kishore Menon, Arpit A, Sanjay Govind, Ishan Sahu, Johann Paul George, Vaishnav Narayanan and Riyan Arnair are requested to stay in the venue.
I repeat, I request the following. I request the following boys to assemble on the left side of the stage: Ethan Matthew Rijo, Ryan Vimal, Dev Chandrasekhar Kishore Menon, Arpit A, Sanjay Govind, Ishan Sahu, Johan Paul George, Vaishnav Narayanan, Rian R. Nair. The non-participants can go for lunch. The non-participants can leave the auditorium in a line. I repeat, do not barge out.
Kindly report by 12:15.
Kindly come back to the auditorium by 12:50.
The mic just called. Able and Chiru is also requested to be to assemble on the left side of the stage.
Abel Dan Shijo is also requested to assemble on the left side of the stage.
Eden and Ryan. They are there. C, B, A. 4A1, there is one boy. No boys from 4A. Two boys from 4B and 4C, no boys. 4C, no boys. Yes, only one child. One more child, yes.
Ma'am, can I call the first?
Did he come? Did he come? Able is it?
Ma'am, Abel.
Who's having the mic? Now we'll be having solo song Hindi.
Now we will be having solo song Hindi for grade 4. Ethan Matthew Rijo is the first participant.
केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाओ जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रहने सारी तेरी खैर मनाओ केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाओ जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रहने सारी तेरी खैर मनाओ पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगे चाना रोज जैसी जन के सन्नातों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसी पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगे चाना रोज जैसी जन के सन्नातों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसी सदियों से भी लंबी ये मन की मामा से है और तू फूल झड़ियों वाले त्योहारों जैसी झंडा भी दीवाना है तेरा चलती है तुझसे सारी चकोरिया काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियाँ केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाओ जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रहने सारी तेरी खैर मनाओ केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाओ जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रहने सारी तेरी खैर मनाओ केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया इश्क है पिया केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया इश्क है पिया पिया इश्क है पिया केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं थैंक यू
Next, we have Master Rayan Vimal. Judges, please note Rayan Vimal.
नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गई बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गई नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गई बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गई खाके पी के मोटे होकर चोर बैठे रेल में चोरों वाला डब्बा कट के पहुंचा सी जेल में नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गई बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गई नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गई बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गई उन चोरों की खूब कबल्ली मोटे दाले दाल ने मोरों को भी खूब नचाया दंगल के सरकार ने नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गई बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गई नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गई बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गई अच्छी नानी प्यारी नानी रुस्सा रुस्सी छोड़ दे जल्दी से एक पैसा दे दे तू कंजूसी छोड़ दे नानी तेरी मोरनी को मोर ले गई बाकी जो बचा था काले चोर ले गई धन्यवाद
Next, we have Abel Dan Shijo on stage. Judges, please note Abel Dan Shijo.
ए मेरे वतन के लोगों, सर आँख में भर लो पानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। तुम भूल न जाओ उनको, इसलिए सुनो ये कहानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। कोई सिख कोई जाट मराठा, कोई सिख कोई जाट मराठा, कोई गुरुकार कोई मदरासी, कोई गुरुकार कोई मदरासी। जो खून गिरा पर्वत पर वो खून था हिंदुस्तानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। तुम भूल न जाओ उनको, इसलिए कहो ये कहानी। जो शहीद हुए हैं उनकी जरा याद करो कुर्बानी। जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद की सेना। जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद जय हिंद। धन्यवाद।
Thank you. Now we have come to the end of Solo Song Hindi for grade 4. We will be having Solo Song Hindi for class 5 now. The first participant is Devachandra Shekhar Kishore Menon. Judges, please note, Devachandra Shekhar Kishore Menon.
छू कर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा। बदलाए मौसम लग प्यारा जग सारा। छू कर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा। तुझ कह जीवन भर तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं, तेरे लिए मैं गाऊं। गीत तेरे बोलों पे लिखता चला जाऊं, लिखता चला जाऊं। मेरे गीतों में तुझे ढूंढे जग सारा। छू कर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा। बदलाए मौसम लग प्यारा जग सारा। छू कर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा। आजा जरे आ चलिए प्यार में भर दूं, प्यार में भर दूं। खुशियाँ जहाँ बरकी तुझको नजर कर दूं, तुझको नजर कर दूं, मेरे गीतों पे तुझे ढूंढे जग सारा, छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, बदलाए मौसम लग प्यारा जग सारा, छूकर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा. धन्यवाद.
Next, we have Arpit A onto the stage. Judges, please note Arpit A.
मुझको इतना बताए कोई, कैसे तुझसे दिल ना लगाए कोई, रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है उसने की खाली तिजोरिया, काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरिया, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं, पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगी चनारों जैसे जन के सन्नाटों में तू वीणा की तारों जैसे, सदियों से भी लंबी है मन की अमावास है, और तू फुलझड़ियों वाली त्योहारों जैसी, चंदा भी दीवाना है तेरा, जलती है तुझे से सारी चकोरियाँ, काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरिया, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रहन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, इश्क है पिया, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं. धन्यवाद.
Next, we have Master Sanjay Govind onto the stage. Judges, please note Master Sanjay Govind.
नमस्कार. सुरमई अखियों में नन्हा मुन्ना एक सपना दे जा दे, सुरमई अखियों में नन्हा मुन्ना एक सपना दे जा रे, निंदिया के उड़ते पाखी रे, अखियों में आ जा साथी रे, जारी राजम ओ जारी रम, जारी राजम ओ जारी रम, सुरमई अखियों में नन्हा मुन्ना एक सपना दे जा रे, सच्चा कोई सपना दे जा, मुझको कोई अपना दे जा, अनजाना सा मगर कुछ पहचाना सा, हल्का फुल अखियों में नन्हा मुन्ना एक सपना दे जा रे। रात के रथ पर जाने वाले, नींद का रस भरसाने वाले, इतना कर दे कि मेरे आँखें भर दे। आँखों में बसता रहे सपना ये हंसता रहे। सुरमई अखियों में नन्हा मुन्ना एक सपना दे जा रे। निंदिया के उड़ते पाखी दे, अखियों में आ जा साथी रे। रारी रारुम ओ रारी रुम, रारी रारुम ओ रारी रुम, रारी रारुम ओ रारी रुम। धन्यवाद।
Next, we have Ishan Sahu onto the stage. Judges, please note Ishan Sahu.
छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, आज पुरानी जंजीरों को तोड़ चुके हैं। क्या देखें उस मंजिल को जो छोड़ चुके हैं। चांद के डर पर जा पहुंचा है आज ज़माना, नए जगत से हम भी नाता जोड़ चुके हैं। नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हमको कितने ताजमहल हैं और बनाने, कितने हैं अजंता हमको और सजाने। अभी पलटना है रुख कितने दरियाओं का, कितने राहों पर्वत है हमको आज हटाने। नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, अपने आओ अपने मेहनत को अपना ईमान बनाएं, अपने हाथों से ही अपना भगवान बनाएं। राम की इस धरती को, गौतम की भूमि को, सपनों से भी प्यारा हिंदुस्तान बनाएं। नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, हर जर्रा है मोटी, आँख उठा कर देखो, माटी में सोना है, हाथ बढ़ा कर देखो। सोने की ये गंगा है, चांदी की यमुना, चाहो तो पत्थर पे धान उगा कर देखो। नया खून है, नई उमंगे, अब है नई जवानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम हिंदुस्तानी, छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर में लिखेंगे मिलकर नई कहानी। हम हिंदुस्तानी,
हम हिंदुस्तानी. जय हिंद. Thank you.
Next, we have Master Jahan Paul George. Judges, please note, next is Jahan Paul George.
पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो, पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो. जीवन में थी प्यास, ये कहती हो, पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो. हर शाम आँखों पर तेरा आंचल लहराए, हर रात यादों की बारात ले आए. मैं सांस लेता हूँ, तेरी खुशबू आती है, एक महंगा महंगा सा पैगाम लाती है. मेरी दिल की धड़कन भी तेरे गीत गाती है. पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो. तुम कल तुझको देखा था मैंने अपने आंगन में, जैसे कह रही थी तुम मुझे बांध लो बंधन में. ये कैसा रिश्ता है, ये कैसे सपने हैं, बेगाने होकर भी क्यों लगते अपने हैं. मैं सोच में रहता हूँ, डर डर के कहता हूँ, पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो. तुम सोचोगी क्यों इतना मैं तुमसे प्यार करूं, तुम समझोगी दीवाने मैं भी कुरार करूं. दीवानों की ये बातें दीवाने जानते हैं, जलने में क्या मजा है परवाने जानते हैं. तुम यूं ही जलाते रहना आकर काबू में, पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो. जीवन में थी प्यास, ये कहती हो, पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो. Thank you.
Next, we have Vaishnav Narayanan onto the stage. Judges, please note Vaishnav Narayanan.
ऐ वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, ऐ वतन वतन मेरे आबाद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ मैं याद रहे तू, मैं जहाँ रहूँ जहाँ मैं याद रहे तू. ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, ऐ वतन मेरे वतन, तू ही मेरी मंजिल पहचान तुझी से, तू ही मेरी मंजिल है पहचान तुझी से. पहुँचूँ मैं जहाँ भी मेरी बुनियाद रहे तू, पहुँचूँ मैं जहाँ भी मेरी उन्हीं याद रहे तू, ए वतन मेरे वतन, ए वतन मेरे वतन। कुर्बान मेरी जान तुझ पे शाद रहे तू, कुर्बानी मेरी जान तुझ पे शाद रहे तू, ए वतन मेरे वतन, ए वतन मेरे वतन। लब पे आती है दुआ बन के तमन्ना मेरी, जिंदगी शम्मा की सूरत हो खुदाया मेरी, जिंदगी हो शम्मा की सूरत हो खुदाया मेरी, ए वतन मेरे वतन, ए वतन मेरे वतन। धन्यवाद।
Judges, please note, we have the last participant, Rian R. Nair. I repeat, Rian R. Nair.
नमस्कार। हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, झाव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो। हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, जाव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो। चाहे जो तुम्हें पूरे दिल से मिलता है वो मुश्किल से, ऐसा जो कोई कहीं है, बस वो ही सबसे हंसी है। उस हाथ को तुम थाम लो, वो मेहरबान कल हो न हो। थैंक यू।
All the boys, please sit down in your places. All of you. Don't want to see anybody roaming about here in the auditorium. And while the programs are going on also, you are expected to sit quietly in your place. You can clap, you can cheer, but you cannot run about. Is that clear for all? Please behave yourself.
Good afternoon. Here we start our afternoon session. Our judges are Marina ma'am and Ashwati ma'am. We start with English recitation for class 4. The participants are requested to assemble on the left side of the stage. Shri Madhav R.V., Aaron Joseph Rajesh, Joshua K. Denny, Mohammad Zayan Mahad, Ivan Philip Matthew, Harigovind S.P., Ben S., Abel Dan Shiju. I repeat, Shri Madhav R.V., Aaron Joseph Rajesh, Joshua K. Denny, Muhammad Zayan Mahad, Ivan Philip Matthew, Hari Govind S.P., Ben S., and Abel Dan Shiju. First, we have Shri Madhav R.V. Judges, please note Shri Madhav R.V.
Good afternoon, respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends. I am here to recite the poem It Couldn't Be Done, written by Edgar Albert Guest. He is known as People's Poet. It Couldn't Be Done is one of his most motivating and inspiring poems. Somebody said that it couldn't be done, but he, with a chuckle, replied that maybe it couldn't, but he be the one who wouldn't say so till he tried. So he buckled right in, with the trace of a grin on his face. If he worried, he hid it. He started to sing as he tackled the thing that couldn't be done, and he did it. Somebody scoffed, "Oh, you will never do that. At least none has ever done it." But he took off his coat and took off his hat, and the first thing we knew, he'd begun it. With a lift of his chin and a bit of a grin, without any doubting or credit, he started to sing as he tackled the thing that couldn't be done, and he did it. There are thousands to tell you it cannot be done. There are thousands to prophesy failure. There are thousands to point out to you, one by one, the dangers that wait to assail you. But just buckle in with a bit of grin. Just take off your coat and go to it. Just start to sing as you tackle the thing that cannot be done, and you'll do it. Thank you.
Next, we have Master Aaron Joseph Rajesh on stage. Judges, please note Aaron Joseph Rajesh on stage.
Good afternoon, respected judges, teachers, and my dear friends. I am Aaron Joseph Rajesh of class 4A. Today I am going to recite the poem What the Thunder Said, written by the modern English poet T.S. Eliot, who won the Debert Prize for Literature in 1948. In this poem, the poet links the Eastern and Western traditions. Thunder, once strike, now speaks Dacha, Dayatvam, and Dhamyata, which means give, sympathize, and control. These words are taken from the Brihadaranyaka Upanishad. Civilization is grounded. Yet the poem ends with a benediction, Shanti, peace. After the torchlight, red and sweaty faces. After the frosty silence in the gardens. After the agony, the stony places. The shouting and the crying. Pleasant palace in vibration of thunder, of spring over distant mountains. He who is living is now dead. We who are living are now dying. With a little patience. Here is no water, but only rock. Rock and no water and the sandy road. The road bending above the mountains, which are mountains of rock without water. If there were water, we should stop and drink. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. Sweat is dry and feet are in the sand. Here one can neither stand nor lie nor sit. There's not even silence in the mountains, but dry shrill thunder without rain. There's not even solitude in the mountains, but red swollen faces sneer and snore from the doors of mud-cracked houses. If there were water and no rock, there were rock and also water, and water, a spring, a pool amongst the rock. If there were the soft water only, not the cicada, but the dry grass singing where the hermit thrush sings in the pine trees. Drip, drop, drip, drop, 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 drop. But there's no water. Who is the third who always walks beside you? When I count only you and I together, but when I look ahead in the white road, there is always one walking beside you. I don't know whether a man or woman, but who is that on the other side of you? What's that sound high in the air? Murmur of maternal lamentations. Who are the sooted oats, swarming around endless plains, ringed by the flat rains only? What is the city of the mountains? Cracks and forms and burst of wild tear, falling towers, Jerusalem, Athens, Alexandria. Thank you.
Next, we have Joshua K. Denny onto the stage. Judges, please note Joshua K. Denny.
Good morning. My name is Joshua K. Denny. Beware of evil, for it is the goodness that stands the test of time. Let us see it in the poem, The Inchcape Rock by Robert Satain. The Inchcape Rock. No stir in the air, no stir in the sea. The ship was as still as she could be. The worthy abbot of Aberbrothock had placed the bell on the Inchcape Rock. On a buoy in the storm, it floated and swung, and over the waves, its warning rung. And then the mariners knew the perilous rock and blessed the abbot of Aberbrothock. Sir Ralph the rover walked his deck, and he fixed his eye on the darker speck. His eye was on the Inchcape float. Quoth he, "My men, put out the boat and row me to the Inchcape Rock, and I'll plague the abbot of Aberbrothock." The boat is lowered, the boatmen row, and to the Inchcape Rock they go. Sir Ralph bent over from the boat, and he cut the bell from the Inchcape float. Down sank the bell with a gurgling sound. The bubbles rose and burst around. So Ralph the rover sailed away and scoured the seas for many a day. And now grown rich with a plundered store, he steers his course for Scotland's shore. On the deck, the rover takes his stand. So dark it is, they see no land. Now, where we are, I cannot tell, but I wish we could hear the Inchcape bell. They hear no sound, the swell is strong, till the vessel strikes with a shivering shock. Oh Christ, it's the Inchcape rock! The waves rush in through every side, the ship is sinking beneath the tide. But even in his dying fear, one dreadful sound could the rover hear. A sound as if with the Inchcape bell, the devil below was ringing his knell. Thank you.
Now we have Mohammad Zayan Mahad onto the stage. Judges, please note Mohammad Zayan Mahad.
Good afternoon, teachers, judges, and my dear friends. My name is Muhammad Zaya Mahad, and I am studying in class 4B. Today I am going to recite a poem called Don't Be Afraid of the Dark, written by Ruskin Bond. So let's start. Don't be afraid of the dark, little ones. The earth must rest when the day is done. The sun must be harsh and the moon will never, and stars will shine forever and ever. Be friends with the night, there's nothing to fear. Just let your thoughts travel to your friends far and near. By day, it seems that our trouble won't cease. But at night, late at night, the world is at peace. Don't be afraid of the dark, little ones. The earth must rest when the day is done. Thank you and have a nice day.
Next, Master Ivan Philip Matthew on stage. Judges, please note Ivan Philip Matthew on stage.
Greetings to everyone. I'm here to recite a poem, If, written by Rudyard Kipling, the author of Jungle Book, the children's classic all over the world. He's a British author and a poet. If is a powerful and timeless poem written by him in 1910. It explores the complexities of life and offers advice on how to navigate its challenges with wisdom and integrity. Therefore, it's not just a poem, it's a manual to becoming a better and more responsible human being. I'm honored to recite the poem, which has motivated countless individuals over the years. Here it goes. If by Rudyard Kipling. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you, if you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too, if you can wait and not be tired by waiting, or being lied about, don't deal in lies, or being hated, don't give way to hating, and yet don't look too good, nor talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dreams your master, if you can think and not make thoughts your aim, if you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two impostors just the same, if you can bear to hear the truth you have spoken, twisted by nails to make a trap of fools, or watch the things you have gave your life to broken, and stoop and build them up with worn out tools. If you can make one heap of all your winnings and risk it on one turn of pitch and toss, and lose and start again at your beginnings and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone. And so hold on when there's nothing in you. Accept the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with crowds and keep your virtue,
Oh, what will kings nor lose the common touch? If neither force nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men count with you, but none too much, if you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it, and which is more, you'll be a man, my son. Thank you.
Next, we have Harigovind SP onto the stage. Judges, please note Harigovind SP.
Respected teachers and my dear friends, today I'm going to recite a poem written by Carl Sandburg. I am the people, the mob, the crowd, the mass. Do you know that all the great work of the world is done through me? I am the working man, the inventor, the maker of the world's food and clothes. I am the audience that witnesses history. The Napoleons come from me, and the Lincolns. They die, and then I send forth more Napoleons and Lincolns. I am the seed ground. I am a prairie that withstand much plowing. Terrible storms pass over me. I forget the best of me is sucked out and wasted. Then I forget, but death comes to me and makes me work and give up what I have, and I forget. When I, the people, learn to remember, when I, the people, use the lessons of yesterday, and no longer forget who robbed me last year, who played me for a fool, then there will be no speaker in all the world say the name the people with any fleck of any sneer in his voice or any far-off smile of derision. The mob, the crowd, the mass will arrive then. Thank you.
Next, Master Ben S onto the stage. Judges, please note Ben S on stage.
Good afternoon to one and all. I'm here to recite a poem about perseverance written by Edgar Albert Guess. The poet, through his poem, See It Through, teaches us how to approach difficult situations and learn best through mistakes and failures. In fact, it is the mistakes and failures that make us more stronger. The poem goes like this. When you're up against the trouble, meet it squarely, face to face. Lift your chin and set your shoulders, plant your feet and take a brace. Then it's vain to try to dodge it. Do the best that you can do. You may fail, but you may conquer. See it through. Black may be the clouds about you, and your future may seem grim. But don't let your nerve desert you. Keep yourselves in fighting trim. If the worst is bound to happen, in spite of all that you can do, running from it will not save you. See it through. Even home may seem but futile when it troubles your beset. But remember, you are facing just what other men have met. You may fail, but fall still fighting. Don't give up whatever you do. Eyes front, heads high to the finish. See it through. Thank you.
Next, we have Abel Dan Shiju onto the stage. I repeat, Abel Dan Shiju on stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected Father Principal, judges, teachers, and my dear friends. My name is Abel Dan Shiju. I am studying in class 4A1. Today, I am here to recite a poem written by the famous English writer Robert Frost in 1922. The title of the poem is stopping by woods on a snowy evening. Whose woods these are? I think I know. His house is in the village, though. He will not see me stopping here to watch his woods fill up with snow. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near. Between the woods and the frozen lake, the darkest evening of the year, he gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there is some mistake. The only sounds the sweep of easy winds and downy flakes. These woods are lovely, dark, and deep, but I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. Thank you.
Thank you. We have come to the end of English recitation for class 4. Next, we have English recitation for class 5. The following students are requested to assemble near the left side of the stage: Nived Krishna, Mohammad Bilal, Venu Vinod, Reeve Abraham Mejo, Madhav Ram, Ivanio Abraham Lijo, Sanjay Govind, Chinmay M.R., Keshav Murli Krishnan, Rishikesh R. I repeat: Nived Krishna, Mohammad Bilal, Venu Vinod, Reeve Abraham Mejo, Madhav Ram, Ivanio Abraham Lijo, Sanjay Govind, Chinmay M.R., Keshav Murali Krishnan, Rishikesh R.
Judges, please note Master Nived Krishna on stage.
Good afternoon, teachers and my dear friends. My name is Nived Krishna and I'm studying in class 5A. Today I'm going to recite the poem Invictus by William Ernest Henley. Invictus, Latin for unconquered, is a deeply descriptive and motivational poem known for its themes of willpower and strength in the face of adversity. Invictus, out of the night that covers me, black as the pit from pole to pole, I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody but unbowed. Beyond this place of wrath and tears looms but the horror of the shade, and yet the menace of the ears finds and shall find me unafraid. It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. Thank you.
Next, we have Mohammed Bilal onto the stage. Judges, please note Mohammed Bilal on stage.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Muhammad Bilal K.A. of class 5A, and I am going to recite the poem Still I Rise by Maya Angelou. Still I Rise is a powerful and inspiring poem that celebrates the strength, resilience, and courage of black women and encourages them to stand up and rise above the oppression and discrimination. Moving on to the poem, Still I Rise. You may write me down in history with your bitter, twisted lies. You may tread me in the very dirt, but still, like dust, I'll rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Why are you beset with gloom? 'Cause I walk like I've got oil wells pumping in my living room. Just like moons and like suns with the certainty of tides. Just like hope springing high, still I'll rise. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries? Does my heartiness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard, 'cause I laugh like I've got gold mines digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your words, you may cut me with your eyes, you may kill me with your hatefulness, but still, like air, I'll rise. Thank you.
Next, we have Venu Vinod onto the stage. Judges, please note Venu Vinod onto the stage.
Greetings to one non-present here. Today I'm going to recite a poem, Sick by Shel Silverstein. It's a humorous poem of one child's attempt to stay home from school. So here goes. I cannot go to school today, said little Peggy and McKay. I have the measles and the mumps, a gash, a rash, and purple bumps. My mouth is wet, my throat is dry. I'm going blind in my right eye. My tonsils are as big as rocks. I've counted 16 chicken pox. And there's one more. That's 17. And don't you think my face looks green? My leg is cut. My eyes are blue. It might be systematic flu. I cough and sneeze and gasp and choke. I'm sure that my left leg is broke. My hip hurts when I move my chin. My belly button's caving in. My back is French. My ankle sprained. My panics pains each time it rains. My nose is cold. My toes are numb. I have a sliver in my thumb. My neck is stiff. My voice is weak. I hardly whisper when I speak. My tongue is filling up my mouth. I think my hair is falling out. My elbows bend. My spine ain't straight. My temperature is 108. My brain is shrunk. I cannot hear. There's a hole inside my ear. I have a hangnail and my heart is... What? What's that? What's that you say? You say today is Saturday? Goodbye. I'm going out to play. Thank you.
Next, we have Master Reeve Abraham Mejo onto the stage. Judges, please note Reeve Abraham Mejo on stage.
Respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends, today I am going to recite a poem written by Douglas Malloch. The title of the poem is Be the Best of Whatever You Are. If you can't be a pine on the top of the hill, be a scrub in the valley, but be the best little scrub by the side of the rill. Be a bush if you can't be a tree. If you can't be a bush, be a bit of the grass, and some highway happier make. If you can't be a muskie, then just be a bass, but the liveliest bass in the lake. We can't all be captains, we have got to be crew. There is something for all of us here. There is big work to do and there is lesser to do. And the task you must do is the near. If you can't be a highway, then just be a trail. If you can't be the sun, be a star. It isn't by the size that you win or you fail. Be the best of whatever you are. Thank you and have a nice day.
Next, we have Master Madhav Ram onto the stage. Judges, please note Madhav Ram on the stage.
Respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends, today I would like to recite the poem If by the famous English writer Joseph Rudyard Kipling. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you, if you can trust yourself when no one doubt you, but make allowances for the doubting too, if you can wait and not be tired by waiting or being lied about, don't deal in lies or being hated, don't give way to hating, and yet don't look too good nor talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dreams your master, if you can think and not make thoughts your aim, if you can meet with a triumph and disaster and treat those two impostors just the same, if you can but hear the truth you have spoken, twisted by names to make trap for fools, or watch the things you give your life to, broken and stoop and build them up with worn out tools. If you can make a heap of all your winnings and risk it in one turn of pitch and loss, and lose and start again at your beginnings and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone, and so hold on when there's nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. If you can talk with the crowd and keep your virtue, or work with the kings nor lose the common touch, if neither foes nor loving friends can hurt you, if all men come with you but none too much, if you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of a distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it, and with a more you'll be a man, my son. Thank you.
Next, we have Ivanio Abraham Lijo onto the stage. Judges, please note Ivanio Abraham Lijo on stage.
Respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends, today I am going to recite the poem Daffodils by William Wordsworth. Daffodils is a beautiful poem about nature. It tells us about a field of dancing daffodils swaying in the breeze, which looks amazing. The poet thinks that being in nature can make us feel happy and peaceful. The daffodils in the poem are like little golden flowers that bring joy to our hearts. This poem reminds us of the wonderful and magical things we can find in nature. Daffodils. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high over vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils, beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze, continuous as the stars that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way. They stretched in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000s saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. The waves beside them danced, but they outdid the sparkling waves in glee. A poet could not be but gay in such a jocund company. I gazed and gazed, but little thought what wealth the show to me had brought. For oft, when on my couch I lie, in vacant or in pensive mood, they flash upon that inward eye, which is the bliss of solitude. And then my heart with pleasure fills and dances with the daffodils. Thank you.
Next, we have Master Sanjay Govind onto the stage. Judges, please note, Master Sanjay Govind on the stage.
Good morning, respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends. Rudyard Kipling is an incredibly popular English poet. Today, I'm going to recite one of his inspirational poems, in which a father is giving an advice to his son. It emphasizes the importance of maintaining integrity, resilience, and humility in navigating the complexities of life. If you keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you, if you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too, if you can wait and not be tired by waiting, or being lied about, don't deal in lies, or being hated, don't give way to hating, and yet don't look too good nor talk too wise. If you can dream and not make dreams your master, if you can think and not make thoughts your aim, if you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those two impostors just the same, if you can bear to hear the truth that you've spoken, twisted by names to make a trap for fools, or see the things that you gave your life to, broken, and stoop and build them up with worn-out tools. If you can make one heap of all your winnings and risk it on 1/3 of pitch and toes, and lose and start again at your beginnings, and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone, and so hold on when there is nothing in you, except the will that says to them, hold on. If you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance run, yours is the earth and everything that's in it. And which is more, you will be a man, my son. Thank you.
Next, we have Master Chinmay M.R. onto the stage. Judges, please note, Chinmay M.R. on stage.
Good afternoon, all. Respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends. I'm Chinmay Amar of Class 5D, here to recite the poem Where the Mind is Without Fear by Rabindranath Tagore. This poem was written by him before our freedom and ruled by British. This is a plea to God for our freedom. And here it is. Where the mind is without fear and the head is held high, where knowledge is free, where the world has not been broken up into fragments by narrow domestic walls, where words come out from the depth of truth, where tireless strivings stretches its arms towards perfection. Into the clear stream of reason has not lost its way. Into the dreary desert sand of dead habit, where the mind is led forward by thee. Into ever widening thought and action, into that heaven of freedom. My Father, let my country awake. Thank you.
Next, we have Master K.S. Murli Krishnan onto the stage. Judges, please note K.S. Murli Krishnan on stage.
Good afternoon all. I am Kesha Murli Krishnan. Today I am going to recite the poem titled Equipment. If you have ever put a successful people on a pedestal and believe that they have something you don't have, you must listen to this poem by Edgar Albert Guest. Figure it out for yourself, my lad. Figure it out for yourself, my lad. You have all that the greatest of men have had. 2 arms, 2 hands, 2 legs, 2 eyes, and a brain to use if you would be wise. With this equipment they all began. So start for the top and say I can. Look them over, the wise and great. They take their food from a common plate, and similar knives and forks they use. With similar laces they tie their shoes. The world considers them brave and smart, but you have all they had when they made their start. You can triumph and come to skill. You can be great if only you will. You are well equipped for what fight you choose. You have legs and arms and a brain to use. And the man who has risen, great deeds to do, began his life with no more than you. You are the handicap you must face. You must choose your own place. You must say where you want to go, how much you will study the truth to know. God has equipped you for life. God has equipped you for life, but He lets you decide what you want to be. Courage must come from the soul within. The man must furnish the will to win. So figure it out for yourself, my lad. You were born with all that the great have had. With your equipment, they all began. Get hold of yourself and say, I can. Get hold of yourself and say, I can. Thank you.
Next, we have Master Rishikesh R onto the stage. Judges, please note Master Rishikesh R on stage.
Good morning, respected Father Principal, teachers, and my dear friends. I am Rishikesh Shah from 5A1. Today I am going to recite the poem called Leisure, written by William Henry Davis. What is this life if full of care? We have no time to stand and stare. No time to stand beneath the boughs and stare as long as sheep or cows. No time to see when woods we pass, where squirrels hide their nuts in grass. No time to see in broad daylight streams full of stars like skies at night. No time to wait till beauty's mouth can enrich that smile her eyes began. No time to turn at beauty's glance and watch her feet, how they can dance. No time, a poor life this is, if full of care. We have no time to stand and stare. Thank you.
Judges, please note that was the last participant. And now we have come to an end of English recitation for class 5. Thank you, judges.
May I have your attention, please? Now it's the time to declare the winners of Grade 4 Solo Song Hindi. I request Telma ma'am to give away the prizes. The first position is secured by Ethan Matthew Rijo. The second position is secured by Ryan Vimal. The third prize is secured by Abel Danchijo. Next, we have Solo Song Hindi for Class 5. The first position is secured by Jahan Paul George. The second position is secured by Sanjay Govind. The third prize is secured by Dev Chandrasekhar Kishore Menon. Next is Recitation Hindi for Class 4. The first position is secured by Jovan Renato Jasklin. The second position is secured by Srimadhav R.V. The third prize is secured by Oman Raghuvanshi. Next is for Recitation Malayalam for Class 5. The first prize is secured by Adish P. The second prize is shared by Mohammad Bilal, Harnarayanan Goban, Roshan Suresh, and Sanjay Govind. I repeat, Mohammad Bilal, Harnarayanan Goban, Roshan Suresh, and Sanjay Govind. The third prize is secured by Kesha Murli Krishnan. Next, we have recitation Malayalam for class 4. The first prize is secured by Neerad R. The second prize is secured by Jovan Rento Jaskalin. The third prize is secured by Gagan A. Next, we have light music Malayalam for class 4. The first prize is secured by Neerad R. The second prize is secured by Krishnadev R. Dinesh. The third prize is shared by Amit Jackson and Kailas KS. We have come to an end of the prize distribution. Thank you, Telma ma'am. We have received the ID card of Vishwajit VS, Class 3C. Please come and collect it. I repeat, Vishwajit VS of Class 3C. Now it's time to distribute the prizes for Recitation English Section 2. I invite Anasa to give away the prizes. The first prize is secured by Nakul A. The first prize is secured by Nakul A. The second prize is secured by Dhanvin A. Ashwin. I repeat, the second prize is secured by Dhanvin A. Ashwin. The third prize is shared by Ishan R.S. and Sebastian Joseph Arun. I repeat, the third prize is shared by Ishan R.S. and Sebastian Joseph Arun. Next, we have Recitation Malayalam for Section 2. The first prize goes to Badrinath K. I repeat, the first prize goes to Badrinath K. The second prize is shared by Abhishek Krishna and Niran Raj. I repeat, the second prize is shared by Abhishek Krishna and Niran Raj. The third prize goes to Abilin Moses. I repeat, the third prize goes to Abilin Moses. Something fell there. Next, we have Malayalam solo song for grade 2. The first prize is secured by Navneet Krishna H. I repeat, the first prize is secured by Navneet Krishna H. The second prize is secured by Vaibhav K. Iyer. I repeat, the second prize is secured to Vaibhav K. Iyer. The third prize is secured by Ishan R.S. I repeat, the third prize is secured by Ishan R.S. Next is English solo song for grade 2. The first prize is secured by Kashinath V.S. I repeat, the first prize is secured by Kashinath V.S. The second prize goes to Samar Shahid. I repeat, the second prize goes to Samar Shahid. The third prize is secured by Vaibhav K. Iyer. I repeat, the third prize is secured by Vaibhav K. Iyer. Next is Hindi solo song for grade 2. The first prize is secured by Vaibhav K. Iyer. I repeat, the first prize is secured by Vaibhav K. Iyer. The second prize is secured by Ishan R.S. I repeat, the second prize is secured by Ishan R.S. The third prize is secured by Joshua Sandosh. I repeat, the third prize goes to Joshua Sandosh. Next is recitation Hindi for grade 2. The first prize goes to Abilin Moses. I repeat, the first prize goes to Abilin Moses. The second prize goes to Devdutt Lokesh. I repeat, the second prize goes to Devdutt Lokesh. The third prize goes to Thanvin A. Ashwin. I repeat, the third prize goes to Thanvin A. Ashwin. Thank you, Anu sir.
May I have your attention, please? Students are not allowed to bring anything other than their water bottles to the auditorium. I repeat, students are not allowed to bring anything other than their water bottles to the auditorium. Please do not litter our auditorium. Please remain silent, otherwise your house points will be deducted. I repeat, please remain silent, or otherwise your house points will be deducted.
Now we have the prize distribution for the English recitation grade 5. I request Beena ma'am to give away the prizes. May I have your attention please? Please be seated. I repeat, the boys should be seated. Otherwise, your house points will be deducted. The first prize goes to Nived Krishna. I repeat, the first prize goes to Nived Krishna. Second prize goes to Sanjay Govind. I repeat, second prize goes to Sanjay Govind. Sanjay going to buy? He is not here. He is there. He is here. That's Lakshmi. The third prize is shared by Mohammed Bilal and Chinmay MR. I repeat, the third prize is shared by Mohammed Bilal and Chinmay MR.
May I have your attention, please? Class 3 boys, please remain seated. You are not allowed to go out of the auditorium. I request the audience to remain silent. I repeat, I request the audience to remain silent.
Class 3 boys make a line silently with your glasses. After they leave, only class 4 can stand up, okay? First, class 3 boys.
Class 3 boys, quietly form a line and go proceed to your classrooms. Quietly form a straight line. Do not barge out. Only after class 3, class 4 can go. Tomorrow. I request the audience to I request the audience to remain silent. Now the grade 4 boys can form a line quietly and go out of the auditorium. Grade 5 boys, please form a line and kindly proceed to your classrooms.